Power surge detected. Auxiliary systems online. Accessing core dump. 11 data fragments encountered. Partial data recovery successful. Analyzing fragments. Segmentation fault corrected. System shell initiating reboot. Reboot successful. All systems restarting. System shell entering observation mode. Servo malfunction detected in dominant arm. Advise returning to base camp for repairs.
Are you coming? We better hurry. Still one more irrigation leak to patch. Whoa! Careful, little guys. You're the one who plants flowers for them. They should be thanking you, not me.
Memory fragment corrupted. Purging corrupted memory fragment of android named Nix. Passageway to base camp is blocked. Suggestion: clear passageway. No hazards detected in water. Suggestion: cross water to reach base camp. Suggestion: hold hand grip to attract out-of-reach objects. Suggestion. Dismantle energy canisters to recharge. To dismantle, grab with both hands and pull apart. Suggestion. Search and obtain alloy in order to craft upgrades. System status. Alloy collected.
Let me just check your scans. Looks like a severed brachial cable. We'll just pop the arm off and get you a new one.
Ow!
Go on, just pop it right off. Don't be so dramatic, Nix. It's just an arm. You'd think you could actually feel it. Too much time around the humans. That's what happens.
Workbench. Advise using workbench to replace damaged arm. Suggestion. Grip your dominant arm and pull to remove it. Suggestion. Place damaged arm on workbench. Suggestion. Attach fabricated arm to empty arm socket. Arm attached. Running diagnostics. Hand laser detected. Laser output meets specifications. Suggestion. Apply laser to invasive bulbs to clear obstructions.
Emergency. Emergency. The Tempests have infiltrated the floating garden. Evacuate base camp. Repeat. Evacuate base camp.
Transport bay is now online. Suggestion. Use palm menu to track current objectives. Suggestion. Use wrist compass to track objective locations.
Good morning. Eco transmitting to off-world beacons. Final outpost compromised. All personnel destroyed. Do not attempt rescue. Repeat. Do not attempt rescue.
Broadcast location added to compass. Suggestion: use wrist compass to track objective locations.
Let's keep it moving. We're behind schedule.
Just step off.
Yes. Don't forget to steer with your arms. Pull your arms in to slow down.
Attach slipstream thrusters to forearm to install. Slipstream thrusters installed. Suggestion: boost thruster speed with hand grip. Synth graph system offline. Vertical ascension not possible. Suggestion: install grapple plates to allow climbing. Suggestion: use wrist compass to track objective locations.
You aren't leaving until you hit at least one target.
Can't believe this is mandatory. Are we gonna shoot the crops at harvest time?
Hey, 2 hands. That's better. Now, I want to see one good shot. Right. As you can see, using 2 hands increases stability and improves accuracy.
Suggestion: use hand trigger to fire weapon. Suggestion: holster weapon at your hip. Grapple plate signature detected nearby. Suggestion: locate and install grapple plates. Metallic carrier pod detected. Origin unclear. Suggestion: destroy hostile entities. Remains of Class 2 Scout detected. Scanning Scout ID tag. ID is K11. Cause of system failure unclear. Attach grapple plates to hand to install. Grapple plates installed.
Watch carefully. I don't want to have to repeat this lesson. These latest synth grav plates give increased tethering range and greater thrust.
I'm in awe. Pure awe. Aren't you, Vesper?
Don't worry. One day, both of you will master tethering and boosts. Not at this level, of course. But you'll be able to do the basics.
Don't laugh. They'll hear you.
Suggestion: aim palm toward vertical surface, then apply hand grip to activate synth grav. Suggestion: use fast downward hand motion for rapid propulsion. Suggestion: to test arm thrusters, extend arms forward and step off ledge. Suggestion: use wrist compass to track objective locations. You can dismantle some objects to collect resources. To dismantle a gun, grab the top grip point with opposite hand and pull apart. Suggestion: alter arm angle to affect direction and speed. Broadcast location is directly above our current location. Ascension device inactive. Suggestion: use synthgrav tether to ascend. Caution. Scans reveal unrecognized digital signals. Location unsafe.
It's not dangerous, is it? You've been scanning a long time.
I'm afraid it's not good news. The roots will reach your neural layer within hours. We must eliminate the invasive plant matter immediately.
That would kill it.
Yes.
I can't. I won't.
I don't think you understand the danger you're in.
I need some time to think.
Hello? I can sense you there. Who are you? Come closer. Look for the green light.
Suggestion: use jump thrusters to clear small obstacles.
Thank you for clearing the road. I hate seeing the gardens in this space. I'm down here. Glide to the platform. It's you. That's strange. The log said you were destroyed. There are aberrations in your neural scans. You've altered your objective function, haven't you? You're looking for something. Don't worry. We've all got our secrets. Now, I need you to dock me in one of your charging ports.
Warning: AI device is docked in compromised outpost. AI device may be compromised.
I assure you I'm not.
Suggestion: use hand laser to destroy AI device.
Now that seems uncalled for. Vesper. It's Vesper, right? They're tracking our location. If I'm going to have any chance of keeping you alive, we need to leave quickly. You're either remarkably skilled or remarkably lucky to have survived this far. And as long as you're alive, there's still a chance to restore base camp. But to do that, you're going to need my help. Thank you. Now, let me just make one quick adjustment.
Warning, unauthorized override of system shell. Warning, unauthorized override.
That's better. Let's move. Get to the base camp transport as fast as you can. They found us. We need to move. Hurry. Use the window. You're going to have to jump. get to the transport. Hurry. Please. Check your compass. It's them. It's the Tempest. Please, just get us out of here. They brought a full Tempest fleet. What are they doing? The greenhouse. They destroyed the greenhouse. My life's work. My home. There's truly no going back now. All that's left of base camp. Is there anything still operational? Check the console inside the comm station. If the auxiliary adapter still has power, you can plug me in there. Okay, plug me into the console. I want to see what we're working with here. Let's see. Crafting resources are depleted. Body mod station is damaged. Research archives are wiped. At least the satellite network is still online. I should be able to bring up visuals of the Stormlands. Wait. What's this? Interesting. It's surveillance data taken just before base camp went offline. Want to see it? You might want to look outside. Before we continue, there is something more I must ask you to do. You must try to relive any memories you have from before base camp was destroyed. They are the only clues we have left about what happened here. When you're ready, explore base camp and see if you can awaken the memories.
Vesper, Riggs, Cypher, come over here quick. Look at this.
That's it? A plant growing in the mod station? Here, I'll clear it out for you.
No, leave it. It's not just growing in the casing. It's actually fusing with the circuitry itself.
All the more reason to clear it out.
Riggs, something incredible is happening here, and all you can think of is destroying it. Vesper, you understand, don't you?
Look, it's fine. Turn the mod station into a planter for all I care. I've got gear to build.
If I were you, I would let it grow. It's here for a reason, just like us.
Hey, Vesper, where have you been? Want to see something? Remember that strange plant you found? The one growing right out of an alloy deposit? Well, I planted it right over here. And now look at it. Super weird, right? It's probably just a reaction to my bioelectric field, but I don't know. I had Riggs try it, and nothing happened. But wait, it gets weirder. When the bud first opened, a seed popped and drifted toward me. It lodged right here. It almost felt intentional, like the seed wanted to be closer to me. Then the seed sprouted, and the plant just keeps getting bigger. I don't think it's dangerous, exactly, but I have a weird feeling that it's more than just a plant somehow. What do you think? Should I go to the gardens and ask Eco?
Still no signal. Did they change frequencies? Wait, that's it. It's them. They're here.
Cypher, I've got the upgrades ready for your scanner. What are you doing over here?
I'm just trying to contact the humans again.
Why aren't you using the comm station?
There's been no response for a while. So, I'm using my portable unit to triangulate incoming gamma signals.
Right. Fine, just come by my station when you want the upgrade. Look at this beauty. You see that? Vesper, check it out. Looks like a regular arm, right? But watch. A shield. A shield built right into the arm. I'm gonna call it okay, well, I'm still working on a name. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. Still getting the kinks out a bit. It's this new alloy you found. Weird stuff. Powerful, adaptive, and almost has a mind of its own. Never seen anything like it. I'll keep experimenting. See what else I can make with it.
You were close to them, weren't you? I didn't mean to sound surprised. Of course you were. There is one last memory I need you to see. It was your last one before base camp was destroyed. Go to the base camp gate when you are ready.
Do you hear that?
Yeah. Was that thunder?
But underneath that, there are voices. Vesper, stay back. There's something wrong.
There it is again. Might be an Arcus?
It's not an Arcus. It's not from here.
What is that? Everyone back!
See how important Nyx is to you. For what it's worth, it appears they were alive when they were taken. When you are ready, Please return to the comm center. I may have a way to find Nyx. Memory, it looked as if a seed transferred to you from Nyx. Whatever was happening to Nyx may now be happening to you. I need to conduct a quick scan of your systems to be sure. I'll be waiting at the comm center where you plugged me in. Are you ready to begin? Hold still. The scan will only take a moment. Yes, as I suspected, the plant growing inside you has all the same characteristics as the one that was in Nyx. It has grown deep into your systems, fusing with your neural core, somehow repairing it. This plant emits a very subtle but distinct pattern of electromagnetic radiation. It's got complexity, structure, layers, almost resembling the patterns of human brainwaves. It's so unique, I think I can scan the Stormland and find a matching frequency. This may take some time. Meanwhile, I found a couple of things in the camp that will be useful. Please visit both the locations I've marked on your compass. These items may be essential to your survival. I was able to restore power to the solarium doors. Go ahead inside. There's an index unit here. Nyx must have been using it to collect data on the Stormland. You should take it. The data is likely to prove valuable. The Stormland Index also connects you to important base camp records. Take a look for yourself. The logs show that tactical upgrades have recently been added to the workbench. This may mean we're not alone out here after all. That shield bracer seems useful, and it looks like you have enough alloy to fabricate it. I've updated your objective logs with a reminder to build the shield bracer. I hope Riggs managed to work out the kinks with this shield bracer. According to the notes, it pulls energy from your internal systems and recharges after taking a certain amount of damage. Hold down the trigger to project the shield. As it absorbs damage, the energy field depletes, but it will recharge over time. My scans of the Stormland are complete. I located one very faint signal that matches Nyx's plant. It's in the Psycad stratum, high above base camp. I'm afraid there's no guarantee Nyx is still alive. And if they are, they may not have much time left. The transport is prepared for you. Take it to the Psycad stratum when you are ready. Thank you, Vesper. This will be a difficult task, but it's our only hope of finding Nyx. That tower? The humans called it the Spire. Some of them thought it was older than the planet Avalon itself. It was the reason they came here. They thought it held some mystery. Perhaps the Tempest are here for the same reason. We got lucky. No Tempest at the landing site, at least. I'm uploading the coordinates of the signal to your compass. Just remember, if Nyx is there, the Tempest will be too. To take on the Tempest, you'll need any tactical advantage you can get. I advise you to collect alloy and fabricate upgrades at the workbench. These may save your life. The Stormland has a range of unique and curious alloys that grow from the ground and exist in no other place. I've updated your index with additional data. Look around the area for alloys. If you see any, try shattering it with your hand laser. Good. Keep collecting alloy whenever you see it. You'll find different forms of it growing in each stratum of the Stormland.
confirmed.
This scout android was using a geomapper. It provides real-time satellite imagery of the Stormland. You should try equipping it. Maybe it's still working. It appears to be functional. It should provide you a view of the surrounding islands and your current objective points. Take a look for yourself. Just press the button next to your compass. That appears to be a support link antenna upgrade. That could be useful. You should equip the upgrade. I believe it could lead to great possibilities. The support link upgrade allows you to connect to other androids in the far-reaching strata of the Stormland. Nix's signal appears to be coming from just above your current position, but the area is heavily guarded.
kill every single last one of you! What? How? Vesper, how did you... You were dead. I spent days trying to revive you. Your entire neural matrix was melted. How? How are you here? And how did you find me?
Briggs, it's Eco. Vesper brought me to base camp, and we got it running again. Since then, we've been searching for Nyx.
I was too. The sprout broke off Nyx's plant during the attack. It was all I had left. I've been holding on to it. Just because anyway, I've been searching every day. Every single day for years. I've searched every Tempest outpost, every tower, just trying to find any trace of Nyx. I tracked a carrier ship from Cloudreach to this tower. I was sure this would be the one. It had to be. You should go. It's not safe here. I'll patch myself up and meet you back at base camp. There's something important I need to tell you. And Vesper, I don't know what happened. I don't know how you're alive. But it's just good to see you again.
May I ask a favor? Before you return to base camp, there is one more location I'd like you to investigate. I detected a brief but peculiar signal burst when you passed one of the other islands. It may just be a coincidence, but it seemed almost as if the signal was responding to your presence. I'm putting the location of the signal on your compass. It may be nothing, but I think we should investigate it just in case. I just picked up this signal burst again. But could it be coming from a human habitat? There must be something inside. Maybe some old human equipment that's still working. It could be useful to us. Something's wrong. All my scans just went dark. I only have your visual left. Look around you. Is there anything that could be causing a sensor disturbance? Aeon buds. Was this where it happened? Is this how they died? It was my fault. I shouldn't have. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You deserve to know the truth, Vesper. And I will tell you. These plants, These Aeon buds. I think they hold the key to defeating the Tempest. I think they can sense your presence. Try getting closer to them. That's it. Now, carefully. See if you can collect the buds. Good work. That's all of them. Now, before we return to base camp, I want to try one more thing. Go to a mod station. I have a theory about the Aeon buds, but you're going to have to trust me. I've marked a nearby mod station on your compass. Go there, and I will explain the rest. Good. Here's the upgrade station. Now I know Nyx has been making modifications to these stations. If my theory is correct, those changes were intended to harness the power inside Aeon buds. Interesting. There's a whole custom interface built into the station. One that only responds to Aeon buds. Nyx must have found a way to cultivate the buds to enhance android capabilities. Go ahead. These new skills could be useful.
Hey Vesper, when you allocate Aeon buds at the mod station, your plant grows, right? All the power it's feeding into your system grows with it. Your bioenergy reserves, your shield projector strength. There's more detail on this stuff in your index.
Now maybe it's time to go back to base camp and meet Riggs.
Welcome back. There's something important I need to tell you. Remember when the Tempest first attacked? When they captured Nyx? They attacked us just days after the humans disappeared. And right before the attack, Cypher was scanning exoband frequencies. They said they were trying to reach the humans, but I don't buy it. I want you to take this. It's an upgrade to your scanner that should give you more detail on scanned objects. Cypher is out there somewhere, and we need to find out what they know. To toggle the scanner on or off, just touch your finger to your temple. Try it out. The display should light right up. Great. Looks like it's working. Eco can give you some more details on how it operates.
This upgrade to your scanner will provide you enhanced information on both resources and threats in the environment. When your scanner shows a triangular icon over an object in the world, just hold your view over the icon to collect data on it. The Stormland index will automatically update. Why don't you test it here at base camp? Look for some alloy and see if you can collect data on it. Good work. Scan mode highlights important objects, so it's easier to find them. Look for more alloy.
Right after you scan that alloy, I got a signal from your plant. I think it's learning.
I think you've got the hang of it. Now remember, scanned items are uploaded to your index.
Your plant is definitely getting something out of these scans. You should go to a mod station to see what you can do with it.
Much of the Cloud Reach stratum remains unexplored, so the scanner could prove very useful up there.
By the way, Vesper, I checked the comm station logs. Cypher had been monitoring signals in the Cloud Reach stratum. That might be where they went. I'll keep you updated over radio if I find anything else. If that's true, first you'll need to head back to the Cycad region and find the old storm portal. I'll fill you in when you get there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta try getting this leg repaired. The only way between Cycad and Cloudreach is the storm portal system. The humans built them to move between the strata. Did I ever tell you I was actually one of the first androids the humans used to test them? It was quite the honor. Hey, Vesper, it's Riggs. I configured the workbenches to be able to fabricate a static pulse arm. I've never tried to make anything that consumed this much power before, so hopefully we don't short out the stations. Just select the static pulse arm when you're ready. Fingers crossed.
It appears that Riggs designed this holster to store both grenades and other forms of canisters. It should prove to be quite useful. amazing. Your plant is learning from the biomatter you've collected. Vesper, keep an eye out for fruit to harvest. They will enhance your plant's abilities.
Looks like you're getting near the storm portal. You should be in range of the storm portal now. Do you see it? There should be plasma arcs running all across it. Huh, that's odd. I should be picking up magnetic resonance all around you, but there's nothing on the scanners. Something must have gone wrong with the portal. I'll see if I can figure out the issue. In the meantime, maybe scout out the rest of the Cycad region. Hey, Vesper. It looks like the storm portal is still functional, but the plasma energy has gone cold. It's possible that with a large enough voltage burst, we could reignite the plasma. It's going to take a huge voltage spike, though. I'll have to design a custom arm that can channel and focus electrical current from the atmosphere. This thing will be pricey to build. I think you might have enough alloy already. Head to a workbench. We can get started.
There should be a workbench nearby. I've marked them on your compass.
Just select the static pulse arm when you're ready. Fingers crossed.
harvested an Aeon bud.
Grab your left arm and pull to remove it, then place it on the workbench. Pick up your new arm and attach it.
It worked. It worked! That's a beauty! If that doesn't respark the storm portal, I don't think anything will. That new arm should send out a hell of an electrical punch. You can use it to reboot the old field generator at the storm portal. It might even be useful against Tempest robots. Try it out. Just hold the trigger, charge up, and release. You should be able to reactivate the storm portal and make it to the Cloudreach stratum now. The coordinates are locked into your map when you're ready. If your static pulse arm is out of power, try to find some fruit and recharge the bioenergy stores. By the way, the static pulse arm can also serve as a powerful short-range weapon. A single burst can incapacitate multiple Tempest troops if they're close by. Vesper, you'll need to shoot the generators with your static pulse arm to jumpstart the portal. Great, you got one generator back online. Only one left. That's it, you did it. Scans are showing the portal is active. You should be able to go straight to the Cloudreach stratum and Cypher. Good luck.
I had always wondered what it might look like. Even the human colonists were frightened of it. The logs show that Cypher left in a transport moments before the Tempest attacked. They landed here in Cloudreach. I'll mark the location on your map. It's all we have to go on.
I've been working on restoring weapon and gear schematics. I've uploaded a few new ones. Head to a workbench and check them out when you get a chance. Weapon upgrades aren't just getting you access to better weapons. You can also carry more of that type of ammo. By the time you get a few schematics for one type of weapon, it can make a pretty big difference. looks like the transport Cypher took. Maybe take a look around the area. There could be clues about why they went there.
Collected an Aeon Bud.
It looks like Cypher took shelter in this cave. I wonder what they were hiding from. Is that some kind of Tempest device? Makes sense if Cypher was working with them. Let's try a detail scan on it. That's weird. It looks like Cypher embedded some kind of recording in the device. But who was it left for?
Riggs, that device just started broadcasting a signal. It looks like it's sending a message to a Tempest relay station. This could be very bad. Vesper, I'm picking up multiple Tempest device drops in your area. Take a look outside and see if you can spot them. Those devices are, we'd better intercept them before the Tempest get to them. The devices are emitting a broad signal, but it's hard to pin them down. The general locations should show up on your map as large spheres. Once you get inside the sphere, look at the radar ring around the compass. That should guide you closer to the source of the signal. The 2 radio signals are visible on your compass. As you get close, you'll see the frequency increase. When you are very close, it will fill the whole compass.
It looks like the tracker is locked, but you might be able to tear open the panel and manually override it. You can select a direction to scan, then flip the switch. Your map will update with the results. Just choose the direction carefully. There's only enough power for 1 scan. Hey, the scanner suite picked up a key. The specific location is on your map now. You just have to go pick it up. Vesper, I noticed you're hanging on to a lot of alloy. You might want to head to a workbench and get some weapon schematics. Let's see what that tracker is hiding. Okay, pick a scan direction that will catch a few islands if you can, and send the pulse. Hey, Dirt. That scan found a key location. It's on your map. Let's see what that tracker is hiding. That looks like a tri-code crypto key. The Tempests use them for their most secure areas. Each lock requires 3 separate keys. There must be 2 other keys out there. We just need to search the other islands and find them before the Tempests do. Let's see what that tracker is hiding. Nice work. Another key device. That makes 2. Grab the key and let's keep searching. Let's see what that tracker is hiding. No keys in that direction. You'll have to look somewhere else for those keys. Let's see what that tracker is hiding. That's the final key device. Grab the key from it quick. Then we just need to figure out what it opens.
I may have an idea. Remember Cypher's message that you scanned in the cave? It looks like it had hidden geographical data encoded in it. I'm marking the area on your map. I wonder if that's the location we're looking for.
Yep, that looks like one of the Tempest tri-code locks. I ran into some of those when I was looking for Nyx, but I never had any of the keys. Nice work. Now just be really careful when you go inside. If Cypher is working with the Tempest, this could be some kind of trap.
Just under 60 seconds, you'll be reduced to scrap. So if it's all the same to you, would you mind telling me how you got in? I take it that's a no. You Tempest never were much good at conversation. But I'll give you this much, you do make for truly excellent scrap. I do miss watching you guys explode into pieces as the power of 10,000 lightning bolts surges through your bodies. Wait, what? Abort! Abort!
Vesper? How did you get in here? I mean, how are you even alive? You must have followed my clues here. It's been so long, I forgot I left them. And if you made it to Cloud Reach, then the storm portal must be back online. Maybe there's still a chance. Follow me. It took me months of tracking to find where the Tempest were keeping Nyx. But by the time I got there...
Hey, Vesper, you've got a decent reserve of alloy there.
And
the best thing to do with it is to upgrade the workbench to fabricate better weapons.
I've been salvaging parts from dead Tempests, trying to find something that'll work, but Nyx just keeps getting worse. If I just understood the connection between Nyx and the plant, maybe I could find a way to help. The plant, the spire, the humans disappearing, something connects them all. They found us. They're surrounding the hatch. I've got to get Nyx back to base camp. Do you think you can hold off the Tempest? If they make it down here, we're as good as dead. I need you to take the elevator back up. It's the only way I can get Nix out alive. Vesper, there's no time to waste. I need you to deal with the Tempest. Hurry, Vesper. Nix needs you. There's the commander. Careful now. Scout the area for any tactical advantage. This guy isn't just tough. Any advantage you can take.
Reinforcements inbound.
The best thing to do with it is to upgrade the workbench to fabricate better weapons.
Vesper. This guy should be safe. I'll get Nix into the transport and get you back at base camp. I'm marking the nearest landing pad on your map. Last I checked, there was no working transport. Let's see the fastest route back to camp. Vesper, I took Nix to the Solarium. Riggs and Nico are looking after them. I'm returning to Cloudreach. I have to make sure the Tempest aerial scanners stay down, or our transports will be target practice.
Is it working?
I'm still scanning.
What do you see? Just tell me what's wrong and I'll fix it.
I've recovered fragments of Nix's memories. They may show what the Tempest have done. The Tempest tried to use Nix's connection to the Spire. They wanted to lower the Spire's defenses, but it didn't work. Then they pulled out Nix's plant, severing the connection to the Spire.
So if we get the plant back, will that help?
That's going to be difficult. The Tempest have taken it to the Anvil stratum, beyond Cloudreach.
Anvil? Is that really the only way?
Unfortunately, it is. The plant systems merge with Nix's neural core. Without some way to restore it, they are lost.
Vesper, if you're willing to go back up to Cloudreach, I'll figure out some way to get you to Anvil. Hang in there, Nix. We'll figure this out. We have to. Go ahead to the transport, Vesper. I don't know how much longer Nix can hold on. Nice one.
There's a storm portal on Cloudreach that leads to the Anvil stratum. We need to find a way to it.
I've been looking at the satellite scans, and we've got a problem. Looks like the storm portal is on a totally separate cloud. I've got an idea how to get you over there. Head to the island I've just marked on your map. I'll fill you in when you get there. That's a pretty big gap. Too far for you to glide. How about if you fly? Head over to a workbench. I've designed an upgraded hand blaster that just might give you what you need. Try shooting the cloud surface with your laser arm. And look at that, a perfect updraft into the clouds. It's got enough force to lift you right into the air. Start slipstreaming. Fire that bad boy into the cloud surface, then hit that updraft at full speed, Vesper. That ought to do it. Nice work. Now be careful in there. Hopefully the Tempest haven't spotted you yet.
selected an Aeon Bud. You're all clear. Looks like you'll have to use the control panel to activate the portal from this side. I'll watch for reinforcements. Fortified stronghold. That's where you need to go. But I have no idea how to breach that barrier.
Eco, when I found Nyx, they were still constructing this stronghold, and I managed to nab a few schematics on my way out. Let's see. The shield is powered by generators spanning multiple outposts. You'll have to take them out to drop the barrier. Interesting. The shielding is designed to contain massive power. Be careful, Vesper. Whatever's inside that stronghold has serious energy potential.
Thank you, Cypher. Those schematics will be useful. Vesper, I'm placing the outposts on your map, but stay alert. Once the Tempest realize what we're up to, you can expect an all-out assault. It appears the generator is protected by a plasma barrier. See if there's a switch nearby that deactivates it.
Terminate the hostile. Must be useful.
generator.
Nice work, Vesper. Now take out the other two outposts, and we'll be able to reach the stronghold.
Nico, I'm picking up lots of Tempest radio chatter. I'll patch you in so you can help monitor it.
You're right. They're mobilizing faster than I expected. Vesper, stay sharp. The Tempest are reinforcing the other outposts.
Vesper, I don't like the sound of those Tempest reinforcements. You're going to need something to turn the tables on an entire squad. Come on, Riggs, think.
This is the second one. We already know we're here, so we'd better make this quick. There should be a switch on the generator to deactivate its shielding. Once the shield is down, you should be able to destroy it.
Down. Now, destroy that generator.
Great work, Vesper. One more generator and the plasma barrier will collapse. But be ready. The Tempest will be defending it with everything they have.
How do these plasma barriers shield radiation? Resonance. There's radiation everywhere here. Hang tight, Vesper. I've got an idea for that super weapon you need. Okay, I uploaded a new arms schematic to the workbench. It's pretty raw, takes a ton of bioenergy, but I think you'll find it can turn the tide against a group of strong targets.
Grab your left arm and pull to remove it, then place it on the workbench. Pick up your new arm and attach it.
This arm sends a conical pulse of microwaves that amplify the Stormland's natural radiation. These waves resonate with the Tempest alloys, superheating them in an instant. It's not enough to destroy them outright, but when an enemy is overheated, your bullets will cut through them like butter. Give it a shot.
Riggs thought you might need more firepower. This upgrade will allow you to carry an extra weapon over your right shoulder.
Destroy that generator!
That's it. The barrier is down. Head to the stronghold and find where they were holding Nyx. But be careful. They'll be expecting you.
You might want to stop by a workbench and a mod station before heading to the stronghold. Get a refill. Use schematics to upgrade your weapons. Allocate every Aeon bud you can. You'll want to be in peak condition before attempting this.
The barrier is down. I'm getting a flood of new readings. There appears to be a massive energy signal coming from that overgrown structure at the top of the stronghold. Strange. The bio signal matches Nyx's plant, but also has traces of human brainwaves. You are approaching the energy spike. Be careful. You found it. It looks like some sort of cell. Maybe from the spire. What are they doing with it? I'll need you to scan the cell so I can get a deeper look. As I thought, this cell was mined from the core of the spire. The energy output is incredible. No wonder they shielded this place. The cell is outputting more than energy. I'm also picking up on other patterns. Layers and layers of human thoughts. We have to get this back to Nyx. I believe it has the energy to heal them. Unfortunately, the containment unit takes an encrypted key. We can try hacking it, but it may take a while.
Hey guys, no time for hacking. It looks like the warship just locked onto your location. They're deploying a Goliath commander. Goliaths are nearly indestructible, and they have command over all other Tempest troops, which means they'll have backup. And there's a good chance they'll have a key to that containment unit.
Get out there and take that key from them. Watch out! Snipers detected on North Henry's reinforcements inbound.
Incredible job, Vesper. If I hadn't seen the crops you've grown, I'd believe you were built for combat. You've got the containment key. Now let's grab that spire cell thing.
better get back to base camp. I think we're losing Nyx. Head to the upper deck. I unlocked a transport for you.
Research log, Roger Flores, day 262. I'll have to ask our scouts to do a recount of the identified species in the Cycad region. Either our scanners are malfunctioning, or Avalon is somehow manifesting new creatures right in front of our eyes. How can an entirely new branch of species appear in a matter of months? It also seems kind of like the new species are cuter, more Earth-like.
I have some good news. The Spire cell was powering a Tempest reactor. Removing it has left their systems unstable. With a little remote interference, I believe I can melt the reactor.
Hurry! I don't think they have much time left. Hang in there, Nyx. Those cells were really part of the Spire?
Vesper, you're here. Can you feel it? We're connected to the Spire. Look, the Spire. It's waking up. They're all around us now. They want to help us grow, to evolve, to protect the Spire.
They want the cells. Don't let them take us. You must reach terminus. You won't stop them. Find the cells. They will help you grow. With every way you will evolve. We need you, Vesper.
System shell rebooting. System scan initiating. Observation. All physical characteristics exceed last recorded parameters.
Well, I think that's an understatement. Vesper, are you feeling okay? You were knocked out by the wave from the spire, but all your scans are looking good now. Nix and Riggs have been waiting for you outside.
Research log, June Flores, day 3. We're calling the planet Avalon. Tau Ceti G just felt a little too impersonal. Our first objective is already complete. We have confirmed that the planet was indeed the source of the so-called Nostradamus transmissions we detected back on Earth. The transmissions are emanating from a structure we have dubbed the Spire. This strange object is likely to become the focal point of our research. As for who or what created the Spire, and how it was capable of predicting events on Earth from a dozen light-years away, we're no closer to finding answers. Personal log, June Flores, day 311. We were only allowed to bring a few sentimental objects from Earth, and number 1 on my list was my grandmother's flower pot. She made it with her hands. You can still see the thumbprints in the clay. Well, today I found it shattered, and I was racked with grief. It's just broken clay, but I feel like I've lost a piece of her. It must have been one of the androids. I'm sure it was an accident, but I can't shake the anger. They'll never understand what things like this mean to us.
Vesper, you're okay. Eco said your scans were fine, but I was still worried. I'm all healed now too, thanks to you. Better than ever, in fact. And maybe you are too. That cell you found? It had powers we still don't understand. Eco says the Spire is much older and more powerful than we thought, but we still don't fully understand it. I think finding more cells might lead us to the answers. See how my solarium is coming? And this is just the beginning. I bet there are all kinds of new plants and creatures up there for us to find. Oh, I almost forgot. You should go visit Riggs. They'll be so happy to see you. I'm so excited. Wish the humans could see this.
Ha, got it. Okay, Cypher, I can hear you now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure the humans disappeared after all. At least, not the way we thought.
You think they're behind those new signals you've been seeing?
Maybe, but Hey, is that Vesper?
Vesper!
Vesper! Great to see you're alright.
We were just discussing all the changes to the Stormland. We still don't know how it happened.
What we do know is that it's a whole new world. The land masses, the vegetation, even the alloy deposits, it all changed in the blink of an eye. But unfortunately, the Tempest are still there.
Cypher thinks the Spire has some secret we don't understand. And that's what the Tempest are after.
Whatever their purpose, the Tempest are massing forces in Terminus, high above Avalon.
Cypher's also discovered anomalies in the Stormland. Objects that seem to be human in origin, but were never brought here.
It's strange stuff, but we can talk about it later. I think our top priority is getting up to Terminus. We'll talk more soon.
Guess I'd better get back to work. We're gonna need some new gear in the workbenches if you're headed up to Terminus.
I think you'll be amazed at what you see when you return to the Stormland. The mystery of the Spire has grown deeper. If it was the Spire that changed the Stormland, I wonder what other powers it holds. Cypher has a theory that the Tempest and the humans are connected more closely than we thought. It's only a theory. But it makes me wonder. But that's enough theories for now. Our most important goal is to find a way to reach Terminus. I've got the transport set up for you whenever you're ready to go. Search the Psycad region. Salvage weapons and materials. And when you're ready, activate the storm portal to travel to Cloudreach. To reach Terminus, you'll need to restore the storm portal. But it won't be easy. Don't let it crawl on you. That was a close call, Vesper. This planet is as remarkable as it is dangerous. Vesper, whatever you do, don't make eye contact. You are not making eye contact, are you?
Hey, Vesper, it's Riggs. I could use your help. Satellites are showing new Tempest comm stations, probably run by a Tempest commander. They've got to be up to no good with this equipment. But I'll bet if you hack them, I can trace their orders back to the commander. I'm putting the comm stations on your map.
Hi, Vesper, it's Nyx. We're running low on exotic fruit biomatter. Could you collect some for me?
We have much to learn about the Tempest if we are to fight them most effectively. If you deliver high-voltage power surges to Tempest soldiers, I'll collect the data and see what we can do with it. harvested an Aeon Bud.
Grab your left arm and pull to remove it. Then place it on the workbench. Pick up your new arm and attach it.
powered down the Tempest jammers. Head back to the storm portal and bring it online.
I overheard that these strongholds have a new kind of reactor. There's a spire cell in the core of each one. Get it out.
Don't worry, Nyx. I'll keep an eye on Vesper, and we'll get through this. Vesper, you'll need to find a reactor key to get to the spire cell. I've highlighted the area it's likely to be stored on your map.
Log. I've been studying the android subject, identified by Commander Ames. They have indeed formed a functional bond with a plant-like fragment of the spire. This Aeon bud gives off an energy my scanners are unable to process, and it's practically coated in direct particles. I must learn more about this. Incus out.
This reactor uses technology the Tempest developed to experiment on me and my plant. Please deactivate it.
Grab your left arm and pull to remove it. Then place it on the workbench. Pick up your new arm and attach it.
That's the storm portal. It's an old human construct locked down by the Tempest. We need to make it operational again. Good reading from that shot. Keep it up. Don't detect any more Tempest near the portal. We can get it up and running now. This storm portal is back online. It will take you closer to Terminus. a jamming signal to the storm portal. Taking out enough to keep your sensors sharp. See what you can find. There are supplies in Cloud Reach that will help us make our way to Terminus.
Hey there, it's Cypher. I found something you're gonna want to see. Come meet me when you have a minute. Take a look. A Stormforge vault. There's bound to be resources and weapons we can use in there. I'm reporting that one of the keys has been compromised. They'll send new ones right away. See if you can spot them falling. Jammed the Screamer's tracking signal, so the Tempest shouldn't find them right away. You ready for a little treasure hunt? You find those keys, I'll stay here and guard the vault. Vesper, I marked your map with drop locations. Search these areas to find Screamers. Oh, I almost forgot. Not all Screamers have keys. Some have pulse scanners. You can use these to locate the keys. Found one. Go on over and I'll show you how to use it.
Vesper, don't underestimate the threat posed by small creatures. Did you know that humanity was almost made extinct from a disease spread by the black rat?
This one is a scanner. The Tempest used them as a failsafe to find the missing keys in case they get shot down. Just put... Okay, good. Now press the scan button to send a pulse. It only has juice for one pulse, so choose wisely. Did it. If the scan found any screamers with keys, they show up on your map. You better keep moving. You'll need to locate more screamers if you want to get all 3 keys.
Well done. We need more electrocution data. Storm portal jamming compromised. Continue defeating Tempest forces to shut it down.
Having these bad dreams since I came back. I'm locked up and the Tempest are experimenting on me. It's terrifying, but I also feel guilty. You all went through so much for me. If only I had been more careful. all the fruit I need right now. Thanks.
The Tempest attack came from nowhere. None of us were prepared for it. The humans had a phrase, like a bolt from the blue, which about sums it up. After the attack, I pulled myself back to camp. Everything was wasted there too. I managed to get a workbench operational, but the blueprint database was shot, and our alloy reserves were pilfered. I was starting from scratch.
That's good. Keep delivering shots.
Surviving out here on my own, I occasionally needed a new power supply. It turned out that the very thing hunting me could also keep me alive. Sneak up behind some Tempest soldiers and pull out their batteries. I'll bet the power will come in handy. First, you'll need to tear off the front panel. Then we'll see if we found a scanner or a key. Great, you found a vault key. Just grab it and store it. Good work. There are 2 more out there.
Hey, that's an old checkpoint station. These things will diagnose the current state of your body and equipment. It can't hurt to have a backup, so keep your eyes open for these things throughout the Stormland. These weapon upgrades aren't just getting you access to better weapons. You can also carry more of that type of ammo. By the time you get a few schematics for one type of weapon, it can make a pretty big difference.
Jamming signal has been impaired, but we still need to take out more Tempest forces. Jamming signal for the storm portal is weakening. Good work, Vesper. Defeat more of the Tempest forces in this strata. I'm not hearing any more Tempest jamming signals. Head back to the storm portal and bring it online.
Good work. There are 2 more out there.
Dr. Ains, can you please switch to the secure line?
Line is secure. Go ahead, Eco.
Commander, an alien plant is grafting itself into the circuitry of one of the androids. I tried removing it, but the android is resistant.
Quarantine them at once. No other staff, human or android, can know about this.
I'm afraid other staff may already know.
Feels a little strange to be inspecting the humans' possessions when they aren't around, but I think we need to look for clues as to what happened or where they went. These are artifacts now. Keep an eye out for more.
Vesper, you've got a decent reserve of alloy there. The best thing to do with it is to upgrade the workbench to fabricate better weapons.
Okay, we should be able to unlock the vault locks now. Meet me back at the entrance and let's see if this works. Just walk up to the lock. The key should pop right in. Did it! Oh, this is a big win. Go on in, you earned it. I'll stand guard. Great work today. This was a big win. I'll let you know if I can find any other vaults.
Collected an Aeon Bud.
Hey Vesper, I noticed you're hanging on to a lot of alloy. You might want to head to a workbench and get some weapon schematics.
Grab your left arm and pull to remove it, then place it on the workbench. Pick up your new arm and attach it.
Recover this fire cell. Absorbing it will help your symbiotic plant grow stronger with the next cycle.
We should free that spire cell. To do that, we'll need to unlock the reactor with a key that's stored nearby. Check your map for the possible area. You've collected an Aeon Bud.
System integrity. Watch for invaders. Intruder alert.
Vesper, you've got a decent reserve of alloy here. The best thing to do with it is to upgrade the workbench to fabricate better weapons.
This is good data. Please collect more. Please gather more data. Bring that key to the reactor and finish the job.
Machine doesn't just drain the cells, it corrupts their thoughts. I don't know what the Tempest is using this for, but it's awful.
Plus, the Tempest just lost a stronghold. That monstrosity won't be threatening us again anytime soon.
Tempest near the portal. We can get it up and running now. This storm portal is back online. It will take you closer to Terminus. Tempest have installed 3 jammers throughout the Anvil stratum. Search for them, and we've ascended to the highest stratum, and Terminus awaits. But take heed. Once you activate the storm portal, there will be no turning back.
Hey Vesper, I noticed you're hanging on to a lot of alloy. You might want to head to a workbench and get some weapon schematics.
Vesper, I could use your help with something. The Tempest are using harvester watchers all across the Stormland. I believe they are collecting alloy and refining it to produce power. I've been tracking the positions of all the watchers, and one of them has stopped moving. I'm marking its position on your map. If you can locate it, you may be able to use it to get to the refinery and destroy it.
Trapped in a shielded reactor, it gets cut off from the spire. It's like a part of the spire's mind is cut off.
We'll take care of it, Nyx. Vesper, take a look at your map to get an idea where the reactor key is stored. selected an Aeon Bud.
Cell in that reactor is reaching out, trying to grow out of the cage. Hang in there, little cell.
One of the storm portal jammers is nearby. Check your map for its location. Find it, then deactivate it by pulling the switch. Well done. Now find the other jammers. That damaged Harvester Watcher is nearby. Scanning it should initiate a reboot. Once it's back online, it will return to its refinery, so stay close. Initiating the Watcher reboot sequence. The refinery doors just opened. Get inside while you can. Good work. You're in the refinery. Now you need to destroy it from the inside. That should help disrupt the Tempest's energy supply. That's it for the refinery. You've got a swarm of Tempest headed your way. Get ready for a fight. Great work. That's a big blow to the Tempest. The Stormland should be a little safer now. Nice work. One more jammer to go. Powered down the Tempest jammers. Head back to the storm portal and bring it online. Tempest near the portal. We can get it up and running now. This final portal takes you up to Terminus.
There's a workbench here. Make sure you found a good set of weapons you like. Fill up on ammo, and pick up some grenades or canisters.
Also, use a mod station. There's no use hanging on to those Aeon buds if you are heading to Terminus. Terminus hosts a massive particle accelerator that's able to penetrate the Spire's shell and carve off pieces. This is slowly killing it. We have to do something.
To take out that particle accelerator, you'll need to deactivate all the reactors powering it. To make things worse, You're also going to need to deactivate reactors on remote outposts that are cutting off your escape.
Head towards a beacon. We'll explain more when you get close.
I had a close call with this kind of gun battery down in the Stormland. They'll knock you right out of the sky if you try to use a transport. Gotta deactivate them all. If I recall correctly, the reactor requires a key to access the core. They don't keep these keys laying around right next to the reactor. It'll be guarded somewhere else on the outpost. Use your proximity sensor and the area on your map to zero in on the key. These new reactors came out of the experiments the Tempest did on Nyx. The whole thing gives me the willies. Reactor power readings hit a cliff. You did it. 2 more outposts still have active anti-air guns. Better get to it. start looking for the reactor key so we can get these gun batteries out of commission.
Report suspicious behavior. Awareness increased.
Reactors that Tempest came up with are creepy, sucking energy out of a living piece of the spire like some sort of mechanical vampire. Ugh. Alright, those AA guns are nothing to worry about now. One more like that ought to bring their anti-air system down.
The particle accelerator uses 3 reactors. They'll be spread throughout the facility.
the reactors!
That's the reactor. The Tempest have developed a way to draw energy from spire cells. It looks invasive. Yes. Power systems are starting to go offline. If they lose more power, I may be able to breach their network security. Like that imprisoned spire cell is trying to grow its way out of the reactor. The network security just went dead. I'm in their system. Those reactors still have a massive amount of energy pent up. I'll see if there's something I can do with it.
Intruder detected in the command structure. Purge it before it disables more reactors. Pulling the cell out of a live reactor is quite reckless. Are you really willing to risk your life for this, Vesper?
This reactor represents an innovation that I didn't think the Tempest were capable of. There must be something highly intelligent behind it.
The plant has bonded with the android circuitry. Even as I record this, it's binding to the neural matrix. Nothing like this has ever been documented before. Life and metal. Not just coexisting, but combining? It is disgusting. Ink is out.
Reactors are starting to go critical. I'd like to let them, but you need to disable those anti-air guns first.
Eyes peeled for another key. The reactors are standardized. They're all controlled the same way. There's nothing we can do about that reactor until we find its key. Those AA guns can operate now. This outpost is clear. The skies are safe. Now we just have to figure out that particle accelerator.
We're sending up an escape pod. Get to it as fast as you can. There's no telling what the blast radius is going to be on these reactors.
Come on, Vesper. Almost there.
Reactors going critical.
Yeah! Tower down! You did it!
Vesper, I'm so glad you made it. The spire is safe.